Так, я в эфире, говорит мне YouTube, звук есть, чат есть, Кондрат, привет, welcome to Ревашоль again, да-да-да, все так. Я в любом случае собирался заканчивать Disco Elysium, прохождение затянулось, как и мой рабочий сезон, но это зато вылилось неплохие деньги, чтобы я мог жить и играть в эти ваши игрулечки. Так, вот у меня тут персона 5 теперь. Ха-ха-ха-ха, есть на русском аккаунте. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Хо-хо-хо. Я отладил схему. Вот. Так. Disco Elysium. Final Cut. Я не помню, куда здесь вебку. Лучше запихнуть на диск. Ну, мы сейчас что-нибудь сделаем. О, второй заяц, я его забыл вытащить. Он там притаился. То есть вдалеке. Ну, пусть сидит. Так. Continue. Как давно я не был в Ревашоле. На-на-на. Я все забыл. Так, давайте посмотрим. Карта. Какие у нас тут проверки? И задания. Так. Тут оставляй. Ну и пусть ладно, пока будет тут. Тоже, наверное. Спасибо. Так. Пушку мы пытаемся найти свою. Купить ей задание штанишки. Там есть бункер, короче, который мы не можем открыть пока. Мы не знаем, кто позвонил. Возможно, надо еще кого-то попросить про татухи. Так, кстати, да, вот может позвонить еще раз из тачки. Алисе? Я уже забыл, когда я звонил.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers. The white suede feels like your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch. The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
This is 357. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you want?
Да, пока нет. Да, я очень не помню просто, на чем я закончил. Окей. Так, у нас день 4, 8 утра, да? Что там у меня по перкам разбросано? Ладно, что-то разбросано. Броньку пытаемся собрать. Что-то даже еще. Сивинг, здорово. Да, все круто. Харлем, добрый вечерочек. Спасибо за поддержку на бусте. Огромное, очень приятно было. Я постараюсь не затягивать сильно с видосами. Но у меня там интересные прям задумки в этом году. Уже полгода прошло, в общем, в оставшиеся полгода будут клевые, интересные, большие видео. Ну ладно, попробуем по Ревашолу, а то давно здесь не были, я уже все забыл. Конечно, музыка здесь классная. И атмосферка. Вот, сегодня, короче... не факт, что сегодня. Ну, короче, для тех, кто бывает у меня на стриме, после Disco Elysium мы его там как пройдем, будем проходить на стримах что-нибудь следующее. У меня в планах, ну, из купленных есть некоторое количество игр, которые я хотел бы пройти. И будет голосовалка, что следующее будет конкретно на стримах. Потому что что-то я, наверное, мне кажется, я вне стримов хочу поиграть. Потому что просто хочется... С одной стороны, все, я думаю, ну раз играешь, можно и постримить, она же прикольная, и она правда прикольная, но... знаете, иногда хочется просто над игрой посидеть, ну, в тишине поиграть, не говорить, не отвлекаться на чат, как другой какой-то такой процесс. А то... Так, ну, комнатка. Оки-доки. Так, тут меня это на застройку пытались уговорить, чтобы я говорил местных жителей. Это я помню. Спасибо, Кондрат, окей, да. Не, ну я так-то, в общем, запоминающаяся история. Я в общих чертах все помню, просто конкретно чуть-чуть маленькие остановки на квестиках именно у меня. Надо будет просто вспоминать. Алло? Ого. Рандомный номер звонил. Звоним. Все еще звоним. Что-то не то, говорит внутренняя империя. Точно надо это делать? О, кто-то поднял трубку. Пьер, это ты? Женский голос. Да, это я, Пьер. О, так здорово, так мило. С твоей стороны, что ты нашел время, позвонил мне. Я уже одинока. Даже животные умерли. Ты уверен, что это Пьер? Про хризантему нам говорит. Голос у тебя другой. Белый шум поглощил. Потонул, да, голос. В шуме, как звук волн, омывает берег пляжа. Ну и разрыв. Давайте потратим еще 10 центов. Звонил. Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
Концентрализация, да, говорит, что технически голос трубки телефона — это электрический сигнал.
What you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again.
Phone. Disconnect tone.
О, тут можно просто деньги сливать.
Calling. Still call. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Ага. Есть у меня твои деньги? Ага.
My debt? I don't fucking owe you. It's... Who is...
Disconnect tone.
Опять про деньги не буду. Кицураги тут. Так, опять звоним на рандомный номер.
I'm tired.
Я устал. быстро ответил. Ну, прокуренный голос.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Perception нам говорит, да, что кажется, что он какое-то время ни с кем не говорил. Я тоже
I could go
устал.
just 1 month without writing. No, 2 months. I could regenerate my brain. Fucking
Писатель, видим, какой-то там звукопечатной машинки еще на фоне. Ебучий либерализм. Если бы я мог не писать хотя бы месяц, нет, 2 месяца, у меня бы остановился мозг. Голова бы пришла в порядок.
You do not hear the customary disconnected tone.
Просто
Just silence on
тишина.
the handset. The machine is still waiting. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Можно еще звонок без этого.
Close your eyes
Еще и
and put your
опыт.
index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down
Заело.
on the number. Then move one up and repeat the mode. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Продолжить.
414447.
На этом, на
The
каких-то
rotary
рефлексах,
dial
да,
feels
памяти.
cold from the sea air. 1117.
1-1-1-7-3-6-1.
Your fingers keep moving like a spider.
Как паук
Every
двигаются
time the
ваши
ring
пальцы.
rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell. Yes.
Еще
451
4-5.
67 451.
6-7.
You are
4,
going
5, 1.
deeper now, into some unknown place. Far
Погружаетесь
away from this
глубже
island
в
of matter
неизвестное
and its
место.
telecommunication net. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. An ultra-long distance call. The air
Звонок на
fills
очень
with the
длинную
crackle, the
дистанцию.
wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing
Странный
in
океан
there,
белого
not
шума.
like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away, a distant network of phones. Calling, calling in the night. Calling still, ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Участилось дыхание, трубка выпадает. И вот так вот, чтобы было видно, сколько стаминки.
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Так, ну 3% кидать, которые я не могу еще перекинуть, я не вижу смысла.
Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small, the dearest thing you've ever heard.
Самая дорогая вещь, которую вы слышали. Голос. Привет. Hello. Голос сонный. У нее голос теплый. Это сна. Это кто? Твой голос красивый. Не-не-не, это ты? Это ты.
You're not a high net worth individual, Harry. You're drunk.
Гарри, ты пьян.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Так.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is?
Знаешь, сколько времени?
So late here.
Здесь очень поздно.
Harry.
4
I
часа.
need to wake up in 2 hours.
Мне через 2 часа просыпаться. Так.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
Мы уже об этом
This is
говорили.
bad. You
Очень
feel your
плохо.
right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Так.
I'm in my rover, sleeping.
Мирова. Ага. Куда пойдешь через 2 часа на работу?
No
Помолчим.
response, only a sigh. The
Ага.
connection crackles like burning paper.
Ладно, попробуем установить мораль. Эрик, привет.
Oh no. Please stop. Please let's just
Просто
hang
повесь
up.
труп.
Your hand isn't moving.
На вашей
The
руке не
headset
двигаться.
hisses in your ear with evil sadness. Your hand isn't moving. The headset, your hand
я не
isn't
могу.
moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil. She does not answer
Она не
anymore.
отвечает. Неважно.
Harry.
Гарри.
Disconnect tone.
Все.
The machine ran out of
Деньги
money.
кончились. Так он драматично повесил трубку.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls. of the rotary
26
dial. The
воротов
machine eats the
диска.
coin in the middle of it. A familiar ring calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on, you know why. The headset lands in.
Ладно. Драматично. Да, все-таки Disco Elysium это про погружение. Из террариума сбежала паучиха. А что за паук? Какой? Через 2 дня нашла, она была на шторе. Заметила сестра. Боится пауков. Как кричал. А я, как спала все эти дня. Ну хорошо, что с паучихой все хорошо. Это славно, пауки клевые. Так, здесь я тоже не смог ничего толком нормально поделать.
Yes, what is it?
Зона. Так. Да, конечно, еще у игры огромная реиграемость.
Worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened
Как-то
in a long
надо. Прокачать, интересно.
Yes.
О, птицелет. Прикольно. 10-я линька. Ну, так, уже серьезно. У меня у знакомый тоже есть. Птицелет. Я так на память не помню всех их видов, поэтому... Про Хипельма Смитти мне мало что говорит, если честно. Но потом посмотрю. А, тут этот чувак с ребенком. Там еще есть расстрельная стена. Сюда как-то тоже можно попасть. Так, ладно, сейчас восстановим свои воспоминания. Почти как Гарри в начале. Надо вспомнить. Не, ну я так и думал, что реиграбельность примерно на этом уровне на самом деле. Так, вот эти ловушки.
The trap is filled with
Мертвыми этими кузнечиками. Так, вот тут как раз стена, перед которой расстреливали всех. Ну, я как-нибудь сыграю, наверное. Сейчас одно за прохождение уже закончу. Хотя мне нравится такая история в последнее время. Что, ну, вот именно такие РПГхи истории. Ты прошел, как-то отыграл, и вот это твоя история. И, ну, как-то как жизнь, да, мы же не можем там вернуться куда-то и поступить по-другому. В этом есть определенно свой шарм. Я иногда даже ловлю, вот, там хочется вот эти квесты сделать, вот это, закрыть и посмотреть. Все альтернативы, а потом как-то это все отступает и наступает какое-то такое спокойствие из серии. Хорошо. Это мое прохождение, оно вот такое. Так, машинка моя. Так, давайте еще... Ага, это я выполнять не хочу. Интересно, да, надо что-то про оружие. Узнать про конкретность, которого было сделано убийство калибра 4,46. Так, Титусу Хайду. Татуировки, кто сделал звонок, займет время. Это пока непонятно, Куна не хочу, и с пушкой тоже непонятно. Этот чувак мне предлагал помощь, но я не хочу с ним сотрудничать. Достаточно мерзкий типок. Так. Не, это просто разные подходы. Я многие РПГхи проходил, и это скорее у меня такая трансформация со временем взгляда произошла. Времени на игры все меньше. И книги тоже перечитывать я реже стал. Ну, опять же, смотря какие. Поэтому, наверное, я все больше выбираю как-то закончить с игрой какой-то, пройти и попробовать что-то другое. Так. Типа тут, по-моему, ей можно предложить, какие у меня там шансы-то. На свиданку сходить, да?
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Ага. Ну тут, во-первых, надо, чтобы этот Ким куда-то свалил. Во-вторых, 3%, даже если я накину suggestion, шансов мало. Ну, ладно. Пока. Эту проверку не кидаем. Окей. На данный момент это еще хуже, это гадли. У меня этого нету. Повтори window. Блин, вот это я не помню. Тут вообще... опять мэпвол. Ну, можно, конечно, пробежать. Хотя где на этом мэпвол? Здорово, Гриш. Ну, я в последнее время почти ничего не перечитываю. Ну, в основном какие-то сложные тексты, или которые актуальны для осмысления, типа буддийские какие-то штуки. Даже Махамудра, ну, которые предполагают, в общем-то, перечитывание. Не, я не слушаю аудиокниги. Да, музыка в диско очень крутая, я согласен. Так. Кафетерия Window. Блин, я не помню.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
Так, окей.
Well, you did provide us.
Cafeteria Window. Или это было изнутри? Может быть оно?
Behind the dockworkers,
Да.
You see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket.
Так, ну, во-первых, еще не время, да? Минус 12. Но плюс 1, потому что видел дверь. И при том, что у меня, в принципе, высокая perception сейчас. 6. а могу я что-нибудь на себя накинуть? Есть perception, нет, минус. Минус. Тоже ничего мне особо не добавляет. Так, ну в айтемах там нету.
An intricate web of it still kind of looks.
Так, тут я, наверное, уже... Ты читал... Ты тоже... Моя ксива... Это патрон... Ну тогда, наверное, да. Еще не время. Ладно, уговорили.
Behind the dock, you see two, maybe
Кидать
three
на
bushes.
3% я не хочу. Окей. Что еще по проверкам? А, вот есть еще map wall. У нас карты, да? Map wall это... Даже пока не очень понимаю, где. Не, я просто считаю, что это разные штуки. Ну, в смысле, что аудиокниги не имеют никакого отношения к книгам, как процессу именно чтения. И поэтому я, если слушаю, то скорее либо слушаю там какой-то контент, который изначально аудио. Так, ага. Что за мэп?
The door is closed. You hear.
Так, это пока. Ладно. Мэп wall. Так, ладно, пойдем в книжный. В первую очередь аудиокнига не читается, а слушается.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
А, вот. Можно кинуть сюда легендарную штучку. Так, болит голова. Physical инструмент 3, да? Смотрим, ну-ка.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Окей. Physical. Так. А, ну можно прибухнуть. Не буду. Так, это ничего не дает, это ничего не дает, это не дает, это не дает, это не дает, тоже не дает, и это не дает, и это не дает. О, ну эта штука дает. Опа. Явно не дает, тоже не дает. Нет. Не туда. Явно не туда. Тоже не туда. Это точно не надо. Тоже не совсем то, что нужно. Так, и не минусит ли нам ничего? Нет, вроде не минусит.
The barbell waits patiently
О,
on the floor,
28%.
like a dog
Давай.
for its master.
Тара-тара-тара-тара-тара-там. Красивую сцену сейчас получим. Опа! Оп! Ничего
Conjuring
себе.
up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Детская игра. Бицепсы дрожат. Ничего не говорить, оставаться. Опа! Вообще, вот
A
это
warm
сцена.
wave of accomplishment
Теплая
washes over
волна
your head
свершения
as you drop the
омыла
barbell
вашу
to the
голову.
floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your
На
mind
мгновение
to.
показалось, что ты достаточно силен, чтобы быть успешным во всех своих
Good
начинаниях.
technique.
Хорошая техника. Так, ну хорошо. Это было прикольно посмотреть. Так, нам нужен фонарик. Ага. Так, ну в принципе, мощно киданул штангу, да, есть.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine.
Так, мой любимый медведь, где мы хранили труп.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over a friendly cartoon. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
бумажки пахнут.
Even under this stench, you
До сих пор. Даже после того, как там хранится труп. Тут так у нас что, оружие, тайник.
a few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
It means there are firearms.
He likes this find.
Так, это мы уже все обсасываем с Кимом. Так, здесь нужна какая-то просто дикая штука. Потому что
This
тут
orange
проверка.
machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to
Why did you do that?
the lieutenant raises his brows,
Черный,
but doesn't say
как цвет
anything.
неизмеримого
Electric
космоса.
distribution board. This orange machine is dead still. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring. You slip your fingers under. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar.
Супер
Don't
монтировка
even try
нужна.
to open it with a regular pry bar. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Ну, по-моему, с обычной монтировкой там шансов настолько мало, что это какое-то чудо должно быть.
This orange machine is dead still.
Да,
Has a
3%.
hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Притом 2
The
очка
ice around
получаю.
it slowly melting.
Можно, конечно, заретраить, но 3%. Блин. Ну ладно, а чё нет?
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before you.
Yeah, well, That's a good pry bar, I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea.
У меня нет
This
идей.
ice cream maker isn't in...
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
Окей. Рано или поздно у вас появится. Ну, может, я немножко тороплюсь. Так, ну он.
Only the red somewhere, a machine.
Окей, включим обратно. Так, с костями сделал. Ладно, фонарик тоже пока не нужен. Хочу переодеться. Концептуализация, драма. Коллеги.
Yes. What is it?
Так. Вот эта дверь у нас еще.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not.
Загадка. Жака фреска.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you. The window stands broken. The morning light hurts your eye. The morning light.
Так, мы сделали. Тут, по-моему, тоже всё.
A mirror hangs on the...
Так, и зеркало сделал. Ладно. Какие еще броски у нас остались? Это я кинул. Это не поможет. Ага, есть еще Sleeping Dog Worker. Но он, по-моему, там вообще не всегда появляется. Map Wall. Может быть, Map Wall это вот это их? Сейчас пойду попробую. Стена, где сидели эту игру и разрабатывали.
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Ага, тут еще одна есть. Окей. Так, знаек. Вот это наш.
This old fire, the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. Radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. You think so? They must have had massive air width. Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through. Whoever decides
мастер про игру мы
list
уже
of
тут
names
знали.
under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Ну, он уже творил.
Exactly.
Наверное, даже
This
стоимость
schedule, I know
подключения
you
к радио.
The company was running out of funding.
Nothing is.
Так, здесь не висит проверки.
Your flashlight. Some of the writing has faded with age. These lie translucent. You should adopt one of those. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin. The hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welking creatures. Just look at those details.
The handwriting. The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." This, it looks a bit like so much pain. Back as time goes.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom
Так,
left corner. The
расписание,
photo.
фотографии.
You see, albeit dark and cold. This a pinned postcard.
Можете уже смотреть. Я хотел убедиться, что... Не понимаю я. Ладно, пойдем.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Нет, у меня уже есть кости. Так, ну окей. Здесь у нас пока никакого прогресса. Ну, штангу дернули. А, может быть, это магазики, стена с картой. Это она что была? Вот это. Вот это?
Several maps
Да,
have been.
Macball.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Так,
The north coast up to the east.
Ревашоля. Ты можешь смотреть.
It's so small. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. This large map, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, disintegrated into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you.
Посмотреть
The ocean
края.
breaks apart connections to other worlds.
Это
You have little
тоже
idea what they are. Perhaps they
соединить с
are
другим.
gods. This large map
Так,
Ozon
подождите, а где здесь
disintegrating in the northeast.
бросок
A
тогда?
dust mite you can. On the ocean connections to other, you have little. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and out. The north coast to the east. Hudon. It's
Боги.
no. This is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights. The sky. The world. You're still alive.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not. That old thing, from when some design studio...
The place does not look like a success.
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame.
Так, как тогда? Вот он мне говорит, что есть тут мэпл бросок. Вот она получается мэпл.
This bookstore is not strict.
Ладно, может фонарик на самом деле вдруг убрать.
Several maps. The maps look old and this large map.
Мы вроде все посмотрели.
In the northeast, a dust mite stand. The ocean bring
Здесь у
connections.
нас
You have little. Perhaps they are gods. The
Ревашоль.
north to the east. Hudon. It's so no. This is somewhere to be.
I'm sorry, officer, they're
И
quite
здесь.
valuable, though they might... Yes, yes. Are you interested or not? I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. That old thing, from when some...
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap.
They didn't get that far.
Не понимаю. Какая здесь проверка еще может быть?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by RAFL-related merchandise.
Так, тут можно купить.
The display rack is brimming with worn paper bags.
Ага, это у меня заблочено. Кстати, что у нас там с экспой? О, еще много.
A small mountain. A small mountain.
Ну, допустим, я все куплю.
But you better stay away from those immoral occult.
Large letters on the front form a title. Wirral.
Wirral.
The colorful box is
Местный
illustrated
D&D
with
почти.
bucolic vistas. The cover art text underneath the title in smaller.
Третье издание.
Third
Да.
edition. Mega set in
A Sword and Sorcery Adventure Board Game.
A sword and sorcery adventure board game with a blurb on the back
Посмотреть.
reads: Tired of the tedium and toil of modern life?
Стали
Escape to
рутины
Wirral.
современной
Leave
жизни.
behind e-solas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard
Бегите,
electricity,
Wirral.
magnets, and boring technological widgets. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your
Пастернал
imagination
фантастики.
and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Exactly. That's the spirit.
Я
All
готов.
you have to do is read an
Надо
introductory
прочитать
book, study an
правила,
assortment of maps, unfold the
изучить
illustrated
карты.
game board, and start rolling dice. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling Don't forget heated arguments escalating to physical and beer. Lots of beer. And most importantly, never forget to rage quit if the dice don't go your way. You pry open the box. Inside
это может быть время, можно быстро. Ладно, давайте посмотрим на карту.
It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far.
Карта, да,
It's not a
посмотрели.
very helpful map.
Земли Вирала, маленькие деревеньки, средние города, луга, леса, холмы, озера со странными именами до моря,
A
буклет.
quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own.
Создать своего
The
героя.
options are in order of importance. The Welkin.
Велкины, которых мы видели.
Graceful. With long, the Welkin come with a variety,
Две
a grand
огрка.
race of industrious mountain people. They're
Это такие
short,
гномы
stout.
местные.
The Tueog also come in a few different sub-races.
Есть вот
Hill Tueog, Shield Tueog, and
в
Dark
игре
Tueog.
холмов, холмовые щитовики и темные.
They're
Про
just
людей.
humans.
Да,
What
просто
else is
люди.
there to tell? They're a
Fairy
very
folk.
small race of flying people. Known the
Пигмеи.
least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies.
Пигмеи
are
самые
short,
непопулярные. Сразу вспоминаем Dark Souls.
Pygmies live in small villages made of shoddy wooden dwellings.
Ну,
They
маленькие
spend most of
деревеньки,
their
всё.
days tilling the earth and smoking their pipes.
Говорю,
There are
друг
no
хоббиты,
sub-races
короче.
for the Pygmies. It's made from some sort of wood and has been
Деревянные
decorated with
кости.
peculiar plant motifs. You place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side.
О, у нас появился
You see a
фигурка.
man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat and wield.
Interesting. A communard.
Это не
It is
похоже на
The communards are not a part of the game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Может, кто-то делал рядовую
Would be
игру во
a
время
few
револьвера.
people would want to play as communard.
Ну, удачи тем, кто хотят
You
хочет
pick the
играть
figurine
за...
up. A colorful box with a
Так, то есть из игры, которую я купил, я получил кость. 20. Это у меня 20, да? 20... D20, короче, а это D24 косточка. В бросках может помочь. И вот у нас фигурка революционера с мушкетом. Не знаю, где они пригодятся, но может быть где-то пригодятся. Короче, с этим непонятно, с этим понятно, это я не буду бросать, с этим тоже понятно, этого пока нету. Окей. Денег потратили.
work! Shame on you!
Так, пока не стоит. Еще там два, наверное, барышни. Их было трое, да? Непонятно, где она прячется. У нас целый день. Только.
The woman still has no response. No response. No response.
Ладно.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam.
Так, здесь у нас тоже проверка за поворота пока что. Окей. Не так уж и много опций, как говорится, остается.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Так.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Of course, detective. You can always drop.
Так. Не, ладно, с нее я тоже получил достаточно инфы. Так. О. 16 дней холоднейшего апреля. Разве мало такая?
In your hands you hold 16 days
Екатерина
of
Дал.
coolest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span
Черно-белая,
black
да?
indeed.
Тяжеленькая
Is
книжка.
unusually heavy in your hands.
Необычайно
As though
даже
the cover were
тяжелая.
lined with lead. You flip through the book. The
600
pages are
страниц.
thinner than you. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle us, the back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
Черно-белая фотография автора на
She can't be
задней
much older
стороне.
than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
И хоть она не выглядит старше середины 30 лет, между 30 там, и 40, ее глаза печальны, и выглядит она как старая женщина, которая смотрит на тебя.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugoslavia riots in the 20s.
Югоград.
Youths
Повстанцы
overturned motor
Югограда.
carriages and set trash
20-х.
cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen
Ну, этот
dash
двор,
in
конечно,
and disperse
достаточно
them in a
богатый
flurry
такой.
of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street.
Пара молодых
Somehow, in the middle
влюбленных
of all the
встречают друг
chaos,
друга.
they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Вам будет
Fuck
больно
it.
дальше.
Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They
Еще
go
10
through a
страниц.
brief and somewhat awkward love affair.
О,
And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to
Они,
the
короче,
absurdity of
предали
guardian
друг друга.
life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but She spent the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one.
Ну, она на рыбном хозяйстве работала.
The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers
И время, проведенное вместе,
until the end of their days.
до конца
Years pass
дней,
in solitude,
воспоминания были
their
пыткой
bodies
за ним.
growing ever more decrepit.
Ужасно.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Ну ладно. Так, но зато мы получили какую-то новую... А, нет, это домыслил.
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low.
Плюс 3 perception и минус 1.
Nothing escapes you.
Ну ладно. Хорошо.
Give me a moment.
You hear someone, a poor communard.
Do I have to open the door?
Каблуки слышим.
Do you have a warrant?
Order.
Let's go. It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any.
Логика подсказывает, что проще делать какие-то вещи, если есть хоть какая-то причина их делать. Маркс местный.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
Так. В принципе, здесь-то я уже тоже везде проходился. Ну ладно, вспомним, как говорится, все. Здесь я тоже был, там мертвого мужика находил.
This door is made of metal and...
Здесь тоже все уже. Так, ну да, уже так. Вообще здоровья мало. Хотелось бы как-то его подлечить. Ладно, пойдем сходим в RAFL.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. I don't really know anything. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really.
Так. Ладно, с тебя мы тоже навряд ли уже что-то добьемся. Окей, окей. Так, черепомер.
Your descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Ага, здесь он мне мешает, ну ладно. Тут еще одна проверочка, помню, была, которая...
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer, the drawer slide. The payphone hangs mute. This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Art.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
Черно-белая фотография пары.
Is dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is young and very pretty.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Так, теперь можно Рене спросить, да? Хорошо, уже есть чем заняться. Опа.
Rusting control panel with several knobs. The word.
Можно заглянуть. Опа. Денежки, денежки.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Ага. Концептуализацию можно поднять, но это не прибрасывается. А есть у меня одежда, которая еще накинет. Ну да, допустим, есть вот эта штука. Логики, это не накидывает, не накидывает. Логика. Тоже все не то, не то, не то. Так, а ничего у нас здесь концептуализацию не рушит? Нет. Тоже все не то. Так, а так, какой успех? 17% и не перекидывается. Нет, пока не нравится, может быть попозже. Так, ладно, сейчас погонимся в Рарту, мы пойдем родной прав. Вот, спрашиваю. Здорово.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez. Harry! I was only trying to be... Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing...
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Ага. Окей. Может найти кого-нибудь. Ладно. Ладно, пойдем Рене спрашивать про фотку. Еще целый день впереди. Нашли гипнограмму.
How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the...
Ладно. Про коллекцию нацистских кружек. Это другой. Ладно, пойдем Рене спросим. Будем действовать последовательно. Ну-ка.
Vigilance officer? What? It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty.
А, это пропутка.
Where did you find her? I'm not surprised.
Не
There are
удивлял.
probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here.
Наверное, здесь
Back in the day,
в
everyone
разных
had
местах,
something
да,
stashed away.
много заначек
As for the
поручено.
rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Угу.
I have...
Yes, that...
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Так, подождите. Почему я не могу его спросить, или надо через что-то еще?
Vigilance officer? What can this... Unfortunately, I do. In Martinet, cop is a
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Так, про женщин полицейских.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to
консерватора.
perform certain more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer? No reason to even feel bad about that. It's just the way of the animal kingdom.
Так,
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man.
вот, да.
Don't sleep more than a few hours every night in... She is
Она никто.
This is none of your concern.
Это вообще не ваше
I
дело.
refuse to discuss my
Не
private
отказываюсь
affairs with the
обсуждать
RCM.
свои личные дела с ментарами.
Really, he's Jean-Marie Beaulieu.
А,
And she
во.
sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Это леди Жан-Мари Белю. Белюа, наверное, будет, да, правильно? Гастон сказал нам мягким голосом. И она точно не никто.
Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Так. Окей.
The worn and beaten.
Скамеечка. Так. Окей. Блин, денег еще потратил. Лучше это дедули, конечно. Наверное, это барышня и есть, возможно, вторая наемница. Что-то я, да? Логично. Так, Куно.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. Kuno doesn't.
Так, ты.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods. Good.
Don't be traumatizing here.
Это пока не очень полезно. Ладно, можно еще сюда пройти, но здесь, по идее, не должно быть ничего нового. А, ну да, отсюда я прыгал. Угу. Ладненько. Ладненько. Есть у меня ощущение, что надо еще для новых событий подождать. Надпись «Помни». О.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you.
Ага, здесь у нас следы от...
The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets... Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Так, ну... Ничего мне про революцию снова не сказал, но... 5 очков опыта... Мне нравится, как игра заставляет, ну, исследовать мир. Вот я давно не играл, такой, окей, пробежался, сразу в контекст снова вхожу. Так, про жанр.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
Вы бы ее знали. Жили на одной улице.
The three of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Ага, он ушел за это. Выбрал идеалы, мог бы жить просто счастливо. А ты украл у меня. О, какая драма.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
Технически это ты у меня ее украл. Мы были очень близки, и ты пролил чернила на ее чудесное желтое платье. Мы были всего лишь мальчиками-то.
No point starting this all over again.
А, нет. Смысл начинать.
Especially when we have company. Officer.
Что с ней случилось? Умерла от пневмонии 2 зимы назад. Ушла мирно.
René and I were both by her bedside when she
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Will it now?
Departed.
Отошла.
Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
Не могла до последнего момента выбрать между нами. Самая нерешительная женщина, которая когда-либо... Какая, оказывается, между ними, да, история? Гримаса боли по лицу Рене, да, прошла, но установил контроль. А почему она не могла решить? А, она ничего не могла решить. Что на завтрак, какой у нее любимый цвет, или на ком из нас жениться, выйти за кого замуж. Его глаза, да, наполнились счастьем, где-то, ну, вдаль смотря. Да, то с одним, то с другим была, но недостаточно долго, чтобы выйти замуж. Женщины, да. Да. Технически мы помолвлены оба с ней.
couldn't let us be happy.
Ты всегда смущал, не мог позволить нам быть счастливыми.
He suddenly remembers you are still there. Falls silent.
Спасибо, что
Of
поделились.
course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Конечно, память — это все, что остается после нас. Не, ну слушайте, прям с одной фоточки прям экспыта мы поднабрали. Оп. Ничего так. Уже у нас 85 из 100. Сейчас где-нибудь еще что-нибудь наковыряем. Мне не нравится с ним иметь дело. Не хочу, вообще не хочу с ним дело иметь, какой-то мерзкий.
$2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
You should. $2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why?
Почему? Может, я как-то по-другому?
Dealing goods, not services.
Я продаю товары, а не оказываю услуги. Ага. Не, ну вообще окей. Добро пожаловать им дать. Так, ну это модную футболочку. Кстати, ну, вполне может подойти куда-то. О. Пойдем проверочку эту выполнять. Да не, мне нравится, что местами игра вязкая. Ну, в смысле, они сделали механику, что тебе везде есть намеки, что, дорогой игрок, тебе придется подождать. Возможно, долго подождать. И со временем ты понимаешь, как это работает. Так, Paint Threshold. Могу себе еще что-то добавить? Ну, в принципе... Инструмент. Paint Threshold. Paint Threshold. О, могу. Ой, вот эту штуку могу тоже. Опа. Ой, вот это. +1, а эта штука дает тоже +1. Можно даже помощнее. Это сюда. Вообще супер.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barber. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits between the throne and the Heimdall man on a bonfire.
И человеком из Хеймдаля горит костер, отбрасывая тень на стену. А тень женщины похожа на дьяволицу. И подпись мужчина. Муж из Хеймдаля и дьяволица.
The display
Интересненько.
rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novels. Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Hyundai. Rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. You make out some titles.
Человек из Хеймдаля и наездники на мамонтах. Муж из Хеймдаля. Возвращение в Хеймдаль. Солиптический муж из Хеймдаля и хеймдальский человек. Мужчина. Так, не, ну 9 раз что-то я потратился сильно. Ладно, классно, я прошел эту проверочку. Наверное, еще заработал XP. Нет, не заработал. Кстати, так очень нормально относится. Броник, где моя там стильная вот эта штучка, которая добавляет мне внутренней империи. Ну, могу броньку носить, да, почти. Ой, теперь как настоящий правоохранитель. В бронежилете. Деньги что-то кончаются. Потратить. А, можно, кстати... Не знаю, что делать. Sea-Power. Крутые ребята. Вообще я читал, что люди проходят диско за там, ну, достаточно быстро. Видимо, я так понимаю, если не пылесосить там все эти сайды, так, или как я не втыкать в игру, то некоторые находят достаточно намного быстрее.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other.
Yes. Yes.
Так, ладно. А, тут это маленькая девочка. А, ну в принципе тут я кусочек брони уже от нее добыл. Можно дальше ее не мучить. Хотел я вот, купил я эту игру. Она же была прототипом игры. Я хотел дойти до церкви и поговорить с Соной. Суной, Соной. Ну, церковь. Тебе побриться очки нацепить каким-то вроде. Ну, не знаю, не знаю.
Yes, what is it?
Подожди. Оп.
Hey, her innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her. You have the revolutionary soldier figurine.
Ah,
you should give it to her. Win her back. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mystic.
Вот нам и фигурочка пригодилась.
The mother of humanism stand. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of?
Причем это скорость реакции.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has...
Ладно.
Yes,
Тут
what
пока
is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it?
Exactly. What do you think it is?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which...
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Great. Thanks.
Так, ладно, тут у нас ничего нового. Окей. Тут у нас тоже ничего не нового. Это вообще нельзя. О, Knick-Knack Stand. Можно попробовать. Интересненько. Не, я согласен, что тоже никакого смысла нету. Так, чем бы заняться? Нам бы на чем добить немножко экспы. Сколько мне там надо? Немало еще надо. 15 очков.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that save...
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Huh?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban
Городская легенда.
about a man who rides the streets of Revashol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Красивая фигурка. Опять же. Ну что, попробуем предложить фигурку Долорес?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
Ага. Тут, блин, еще денег здесь надо зафармить. Ладно, пойдем снова. Take me to church. Интересно, сколько на стриме народу? О, 3 человека, идеально. Попробуем предложить другую фигурку.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your... The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed. Why? That does seem to... The mother of human...
Нет, эту фигурку... А как другую фигурку можно? Так, подожди. Окей. Ну, ладно.
The mother of humanism.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are seen.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other... The mother of humanism towers above you.
А если вот это...
That does seem to be the mother of humanism.
А, что-то здесь, значит, пока не клеит. Ну ладно. Так, вот и даки. Не, ну 3 человека это уже, я считаю, мощно.
An old door, worn by elements, guards.
It's military. The washerwoman may...
It may have been used to serve as an aerostatic battleship in the atmosphere. Or...
Так, подождите, Washerwoman. А что если пойти спросить старую тетушку?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel. If now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Так.
Not much. Where's the abandoned? Some things just don't flow.
So, they don't hold services there anymore?
No, we've tried, but things just keep...
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Just us. This is...
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox. An old military hospital and its surroundings.
Ага, вот, старый военный госпиталь и в округе.
During the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for
После войны больница там была для ветеранов.
Looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium.
Ну, как
Now the
санаторий.
area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. And the goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down.
Все было
It's long
покинуто.
gone by now.
She nods, rinsing another.
Ладно. Угу. О. Подождите-ка. Опа-опа. Нашли книжечку для маленьких детей.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer. This book will show you the score. get you oriented with those basic the alphabet. Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principle. A is for azimuth.
Azimuth
B is for Boreas.
B
C is for cosine.
Cosine.
D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F
Ничего
is
себе,
for
флогистон.
G is for gamut. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum.
Это какая-то не детская книжка. Не детский
N is for
буквально.
nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion. Q is for quasar.
Quasar.
R
U
is for rhododendron.
Rhododendron.
S is for
Sinus.
T is for tricolor. U
Ультра U. V вектор. W Height. Xylophone. W X Y.
Xylophone.
И Иства.
Устава.
И Устава.
Is for zenith.
И Зенит Z.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Вот так теперь вы знаете. Ким, я тебя знаю алфавит. Хорошо, я тоже его знаю.
You hold in your hand.
Просто круто. Ревашоль, город для грустных. Да, есть такое. Так, ладно, что еще могу попробовать сделать?
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Так, это... Хорошо. Пойдем обратно в город. Да, как-то нормально не пройти, да? Ну ладно. Может еще что-нибудь по дороге сейчас заметим.
There's a pile of cheap
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got...
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret
Mega
spy.
secret spy, very
They're
secret.
perfect for concealing your blood.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there.
Наклейки, да.
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
О,
Premium design.
смотрите.
Super material. Very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe.
Концептуализации. Попробуем накинуть. Нашел еще проверь. И вот там еще такая штучка. Вот мы ее сейчас тоже. Сейчас есть у нас что-то накинуть нам еще концептуализации. Так, это не накидывает. Драма, это не то, логика, не то. О! Концептуализация. Логика. Вот сейчас. Ого. Сейчас. Я стримлю просто. Сейчас. Открою. Так, Сейчас у нас пауза небольшая. Я вам зайца оставлю. Так. Ревашоль, город для грустных. Так, что мы ищем? Концептуализацию, да? Это с концептуализацией у нас... А, во. Вот это наденем. Драма. Логика и драма. Так, должно быть нормально. Ничего не вносит ее. Вроде ничего ее не вносит. Так. Оп. 58. Ну, пробуем крутить.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun. You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Ну, окей. Не крутится. А? Ну, мы тут маленькая компания. Все ради Кондрата просил. Хотя Леся обещал еще забежать. На диск надо.
Что, долго еще осталось?
Я не знаю. Я же первый раз прохожу.
Ну, как-то финал на горизонте виден.
Не знаю.
Ничего не понятно?
Не, ну тут как бы понятно примерно расклада, но очень тут же. Да я тут вспоминаю вообще еще. Так, ладно, ну, по крайней мере туда можно бросить этот, да? Еще нашли. ради себя в том числе. Мне же тоже нравится игра. Ага. Кстати, можно попробовать вот это бросить. Надо только авторитет попробовать поднять шмотками. В принципе, 17%, ну, и перебрасывается. Почему бы и нет? Почему бы и нет? Так, значит, что у нас тут на авторитет? Это явно, это -2. Есть что-нибудь? Драма, нет, явно не то, нет, это минус. Нет, не, вот, ботинки меняем. Драма, это все не помогает. Не помогает, не помогает явно, это точно нет. -1 авторитет. -2 авторитет, ну понятно, да. Короче, тут ничего не минусует авторитет. Нет, ну ладно. Так, цирк уехал, клоуны остались, да, примерно так и есть. О, 42%. Ай. Да.
Full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere.
Там навестись можно, спасибо. Да. Ну я смотрю налево. Вы, копы, здесь появились только в 30-е.
All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Ага, все, Ким вообще жесткий. Жесткий мужик. Прям круто, крутой панч. Да, ну поздравляем с того, что вы графики убрали. Все, что я вижу, это то, что вы сидите и говорите о сиськах Моники, пока есть жертва изнасилования.
So what? What do you
И
want?
что ты хочешь?
We took care of that fuck.
Мы позаботились об этом мудаке, да.
Don't let him drink that. One more push, quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her. A freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due.
Oh,
She's
what's
staying
up?
here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one.
Ah.
Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
yeah, blonde, tall, 2 rooms over. Sure, why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably...
I don't understand what...
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Remember
Спасибо, мы с ней
what I
поговорим.
said. Freight.
Супер, супер. Как мы продвинулись сразу. Так, ну, во-первых, у нас очко. Это ж вообще... Да, я все понял. Она вот наверху на крыше сидит. Блондинка. А, вот скинул.
What was that? Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you, or did you party together? Anything else? That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? We'll be alright.
You feel fortified by his assurance. Is it though?
Так. Так, теперь давайте думать, что мы качаем. Надо пойти посмотреть что-то, что я хочу, да? Это же не работает. Тут эмпатия, и сюда эмпатия. Если там еще ребятки есть. Сюда... Ну тут надо найти эту монтировку. Это нам не поможет. Perception, концептуализация. Ну в принципе тут 2 концептуализации. 3 даже. 3, да. Давайте вкачаем концептуализацию. Conceptualization level up. Так. Угу. И сразу у нас посмотрим.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Так, начинаем. Счета. Грязная одежда женская. Вид во двор.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked. It's been used quite a lot, but not for the blood of towels. It's clean of chemical pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet.
Лекарства.
Next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Ага. Понятно.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvaldian. Marked red blister packs.
Так,
Fine.
видите, сейчас мы на электро. Это точно у нас есть. А, ну вот, да. Какие штуки дают. Вот это. И этой фигни у нас было какое-то количество точно. Да. Да. Cheers. Так.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. Nothing of note. The further you look, the more arcane it is.
92%.
You don't know what the rest of this stuff does. The pockets of these... Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruit, not familiar in a good way.
Обвертка жвачки.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts.
О, видите, зато это новая штука появилась. Да, тут вот эти еще. Ладно. Окей. Хочу какие-то. Почему все штаны добавляют к этому? А, вот есть нейтральные штаны. Кстати, одену, да, пока Perception. Опа.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal.
Так, ладно. Оп. Ага, ладно, выходим. А, ну типа я понял, что ты сначала юзаешь, если у тебя не получилось.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door. I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver.
It's barred from. Sounds like it's heavy too. Very sturdy.
Physical. Ладно. А что если мы сделаем вот так? Вот так. Физикал инструмент. По-моему, больше ничего мне его не дает, да? Да, тут только -2. А, не, вот +1. А, это дает +1. Это тоже дает +1. Ну-ка. И какие у нас теперь шансы? Маленький. Ладно, подождите. Не будем пока. Кофе, холодный. И пепельница, который выглядит как ежик. Засушенные белые цветы.
picking them up in the air.
Это нельзя будет ретраить hand-eye coordination. Ну, а у меня, по-моему, нету на hand-eye coordination ничего. Скорость реакции только. Да, мне кажется, что такого нету. Ну ладно. Так, зато, кажется, я подозреваю, что за этой дверью
Welcome to the roof.
Здравствуйте, добро пожаловать на крышу.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
Еще, да,
Below her
души волосы
silvery
лежат
jumpsuit, an athletic
мокрыми.
young body, built long and
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
where the dead body used to hang.
Да, видок
Thank you for that,
получше.
officers. Truly. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They
Да.
also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
Именно поэтому, да, уволилась уборщица. Не будет, ну ладно, не будет.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my cousin.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on. I can see that.
Miss, we are investigating the
Так,
murder of the man
переходим
there.
к
The people
убийству.
who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see. Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
Зимою.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months.
4
I
месяца.
came in November.
Почему здесь?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revashol?
Мартин.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. Funky town.
Funky Town.
I
Куда
have
дверь?
no idea,
Вообще не
officer.
знаю. Парочку
Okay.
дверей.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it? Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
Да.
Yeah.
Да.
I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Not right. Не была изнасилована, не хочу говорить.
By him, she must mean the
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Как все сложно.
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. some assault and battery, sexual assault maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Угу. Немножко здесь, да, обстановка напряженная. Типа ребята ее попросили разогнать все это, потому что он им надоел. Что тогда произошло между вами? Тусили?
We drank, sir.
Пили?
A lot.
Много?
For weeks,
Неделями?
basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that
Стимуляторы.
effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. I guess you can say that, yes.
Ну, да.
A bit.
В принципе,
Lovers is such an emotional word.
можно и так сказать.
But there was something there.
Любовники — такое эмоциональное
We did
слово.
not
Ну,
dance
что-то
for
между
destiny.
нами были.
How did you two meet?
Спасибо. Как вы встретились? У меня есть бутербродик. Мне надо его съесть.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Внизу по лестнице. Сказала она, стоя на крыше на своей 10-сантиметровых каблуках. На баре. Был на каком-то задании, военный. Ну, понимаете. У него был крутой, страшный шрам.
When was this?
Когда это было?
A month ago? Something like that.
Месяц назад.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom.
A bitter cringe. It hurt.
You called us, the RCM.
Вы позвонили нам? Да. О, наконец-то выяснили.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Угу.
In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Да, Монтунезия — это стукачество.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ревашоль.
Не волнуйтесь, мисс. Все конфиденциально.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Угу. Позаботилась, да, чтобы радиошумы добавить, как звучало. И обрезала. Обрезала трубку.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Почему вообще все
I
пошло?
was drunk too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Не знаю. Я была напугана. Что Союз все прослушивает. Местные говорят, что... прослушка, короче.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
Спасибо, что совершили звонок, мисс. Это была правильная вещь.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't,
Я не
he'd
хотел.
still be hanging there.
Но если бы я не позвонила, он бы так и висел повешенный там.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Это попозже.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Пауза. Честно.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Вы знали, что был выстрел?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
Я думала, его повесили.
I was not present when they did it.
Я не присутствовал, когда они это сделали. Я не знала, что случилось.
And Sylvie, the bartender.
Я только знаю, что они сказали мне и бармену.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
А где?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
В укрытии. Внизу Сильвия. Что
He
повесили?
had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
У него с забастовкой, да, были кое-какие связаны. Ну, вы, наверное,
his role in this strike was...
И какая его роль была?
I think he was in the security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wildlines and against the Union.
Работал на Дикие Сосны, против Союза. Не обсуждали работу. Много.
I understood it was dangerous.
Ну, я понимаю, что это было опасно. Не.
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Как парни Харди тебя знали?
Downstairs.
Они частые гости внизу.
They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
За напитками, длинная, скучная зима. Тусовались, да?
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with
У
any
вас
other
были связи с кем-то из парней Харди? Да. Кем?
Which ones, sir?
С несколькими.
I don't remember precisely.
Не очень
Titus,
помню.
obviously. But as I
Тайтус
said,
точно.
it's been a long winter.
Ну, как я сказал, это была долгая зима. Ага.
She breathes a silver.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not?
Так. Окей.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
28. Ну, а почему бы не попробовать? Потом, если что, еще раз попробуем.
You kick it, gung-ho style.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Окей.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Думаешь, они с нами? Не, ничто не заставит уважать копов.
We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some... She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us...
Не факт, что все вообще так. Там, конечно, вообще не факт, что...
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp, smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Стекло поменяли недавно.
Smooth at following your...
Как-то что-то все... Нет, не уверен я, что... Все эта дамочка нам рассказала, как есть. Так, ладно, монтировка здесь, конечно. Окей.
Hey, was there something you needed?
You see, it could be connected to the door.
Окей, ладно. Черепомером, со стеной и с этими сангласисами.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Так, не буду-ка я пока с вами тут затевать какие-то мутки. Хочу еще инфу поискать. Подумать, во-первых. Уже мы немножко продвинулись. Но это тоже. Ладно, начнем со стены. Так, концептуализация. Распачанка. Еще. Драма, ну, в общем, как так получается.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Давай.
Because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, all the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this.
Все другие стены всех других миров должны совершить паломничество к этой стене. Вершина создания стен Warcraft.
Oh, Wallfather.
Wallfather, отец всех стен.
Huh? He sounds tired of it. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red. And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush. This is on.
If you must.
Так, отлично. теперь пойдем, значит.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my...
What for?
Well, if it's for art... But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy.
А здесь еще одна концептуализация.
Everything, really.
Но ее нельзя перебросить. Не дали мне пока совершить искусство. Так, следующая проверочка. Поехали. Так, собственно, что я переоделся, если сейчас буду бросать проверки на эту концептуализацию. По-моему, вот так вот.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
No, love.
Да, две единички.
That visor is perfect for you, officer. You don't like it?
Что ж такое? Ну ладно, может, с черепомером повезет.
Your race descent has only
Давай.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you? What thing? We already got in.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have. There are 3 categories.
Итак, 3 категории рас.
Тип А.
Героические расы. Типа
Тип
B.
Б. The servile races. And the vile CF race
Ну, типа героические, служащие расы и котел пидорастии.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagites,
Simonese.
and the Occidentals, excluding
Ну вот
the
3,
Mao,
соответственно, народа.
The
За исключением
Mao are
вот.
riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant. A common result of a receding genetic pool has led them.
Ну, тут он заливает всякую российскую чушь, в общем.
In mound cities like Stadskanaal and Vredefort, wearing
Ну, интересно послушать про народ, да.
little green tassels on their hats. You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. In the Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and
Meski слишком
as a
желтые.
heroic race. True, they are violent and
Да, они
expansive.
жестокие,
They
экспансионисты.
have a glandular problem.
Бывает.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food.
Какая у него,
Which
конечно,
in
смешная.
turn, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The
Ретроградный.
Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Ага.
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. The Areopagites
Ареопагиты.
are the master race of the Ilmaran deserts.
Ага, тут
The
про пустыню.
Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a
Потомки
heroic
Ареопагит,
migration
Ареопагит.
from Ilmara to Ansuland. Thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun.
Так, а какие разница?
Sleek,
Ареопагиты.
long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic.
Ну, типа в телосложении.
Immutable progenitor, unchanged since the super isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in there. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the
Хорошо, дай бы
are the unheroic
не
race.
героический раз.
Amorphous non-competitors
Амурные.
of the great race.
Не
Koikos and the Vacholier.
может
They
вообще
are
конкурировать с великими расами. Уджикоус, Лахолирс, Лире.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear
О,
white,
если у вас не тренированный
like a
глаз,
hand sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see.
они могут
They are of
казаться
an
белыми,
indistinct
но
color,
посмотрите в их
and
глаза.
so is their skin. Unhealthy. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned
Да, вот
through
этот розовый
centuries of
оттенок
advanced ballistic
кожи —
warfare
это расовое
and
качество.
cultural domination. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
The Revasholians, halfway between Type A and the racial Cauldron. Two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
82 тысяч лет
It's
цивилизации, да,
in
нормально.
82,000 years that we've been recording history. You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and the revolution came to Ravashol from
Так, революция пришла в Ревашоль из Града.
potato carts. It is literally an illness. A
Это
prion
болезнь.
disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition past enough of type mediocrity.
Так, ладно, давай. Хотел пидорасти. Химерические эксперименты. Полукровки, да?
Only possible if the mother is Mesk and the father Seminese. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left
Не,
is to
фертильные,
ride
да, стерильные,
customized
типа они
motor
рождаются.
carriages with hydraulic suspension.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic. Then there is the Semino-Koike Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know? The Koiko, as you know, are very servile. Especially this will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems.
Так, у них такая какая-то чушь, короче, сдвигает.
It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the
Так, теперь я все это
deformity.
послушал,
You
понимаю,
understand
поэтому
nothing.
ничего ты не понимаешь.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Ревашоль. There is nothing funky about. I cannot.
Так, а как его сдвинуть? Я думал, может он сдвинет. Теперь мне надо еще слот изучить вот эту расовую теорию. Не вернуться к нему. Вот это да. Ну, слота у меня нету. Мне подсказывает, что пойду-ка я куплю еще немножко медикаментов.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled.
Okay, here. Okay, here.
Так, супер. Окей. Пойду-ка вот с этой, не знаю, с кем я говорю.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Правильно. Хорошо. Попробуем пойти надавить на Титуса. Так, как продолжить. Но зато у нас уже потихоньку пазл складывается.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Так, что-то я... О, Аякс, привет.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna...
Well, let's hear it then.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al. Coppers come.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already...
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a...
Yeah. It's like they put
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
That means absolutely nothing.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry.
Chunky. It's Chunky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Great.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time. Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Fire away. Yeah, whatever. Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no...
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
Да, на самом
You know the type.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Ну, все в дерьме, присойдет, но тебя
When
закопают.
she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it and show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point...
What's on it? We call it the door gunner mega mix.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
Да, пиздали на пленку.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to? Yeah, please.
I'm sure we can find a tape.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
You think we got...
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Yeah, like you have one. We have machines.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chiefs started taking...
Они прослушивали, да, тоже?
Things got
Интересно.
nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
Ага.
Those notes are some in-depth stuff.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliment. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Окей, классно. Так, теперь нам нужен проигрыватель. По-моему, он в этой лавке.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those.
You find your hat. The box smells...
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand.
Так. А по-моему, мне не хватает денег, да, на проигрыватель.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to...
Так, ладно.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
Да, Т-плеер 12 реалов.
And Amber, Harmon Waushi, stares at you.
A discount? I do have to keep the...
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop. And here you are.
Как, скидочку получили, 4 реала купили. Отлично. Воу-воу-воу.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel, you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song. It sounds like someone's moving in the room. Yet telling you about the tiniest church in
Так, это наконец-то он.
surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel
Метафора для фантазии? Не видел.
A click, then silence for a bit.
Надо будет сейчас
Nothing to do with this immediately.
Хорошо. И...
The porter reel is just you push, command set, and...
This isn't Revashol. This is a fucking village.
Ебучая
I can
деревня.
almost see the elephant.
Да, блин, почти вижу слонов.
The harbor.
Да,
That's the son of a Valsun crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up.
Как
Soldier
это
the
дерьмо
apocalypse
закончится?
style. Kill shit.
Я это место
Dogs,
взорву.
chickens too.
В стиле солдат апокалипсиса.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice.
Надо снять комнату.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor.
Это от Атласа, что ли, игра?
Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crime, who knows?
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave. Indeed, but...
There's more going on here.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
As you take...
Так, ну вот мы пойдем. Вот, прям так с бумбоксом и пойдем. Отлично, модно. Так, а кто это? Подожди, это потому что сейчас с бомбоксом, типа? А, да. Прикольно. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. В конце стрима. А, ну, сейчас будем заканчивать, на самом деле. Поздно.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
She puts her coffee cup with a soft ring.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living.
Делал все
Until
эти
they
вещи,
just
и они стали нормальными.
sort of turn into his, running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Ага, про него опять.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up so...
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the...
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
Я не знал.
I just called him Lely.
Lely его
A
зовут.
nickname?
I guess. He came from Lely's dad.
Из Лелистада.
And it was his army name,
И
apparently.
позывной его был.
He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the... Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
In Oranje, officer.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Her eyes follow yours on...
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older.
Очень много
But
шрамов.
no.
Yeah.
We even celebrated his birthday
Просто день
like some
рождения
weeks
его
ago.
отмечали. Несколько
It was a
недель
funny
назад.
2 days.
Были смешные.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Не
It
знал,
isn't.
что это было.
Police work is
Это
Like
глупые.
blue. They were
Светло-глупые.
like little blue galaxies, you know.
Маленькие голубые
It was
галактики.
strange,
Странные.
seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had
У него
a
был
beautiful,
красивый,
soft
мягкий голос.
voice.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can...
It was light brown, almost blonde.
Светло.
He darkened it with brilliant
Коричневый
hues,
почти даже.
made oil.
Светло-русые, да.
Not nice to stroke. I
Все
couldn't
блондин.
convince him to leave it alone.
Татуировка.
That. Sure, what a
Да.
ways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheet. He's
Так, всё
smoking
перед,
and drinking, of course. And his chest
девками,
and shoulders
да,
and arms are
понтоваться.
studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me
А
about
это
that."
что? Ой, это
So
было
she goes,
слишком хардкор.
"Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloth." And so it goes. Star after star. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town.
Был голубоглазым мальчиком из маленького города с тонкими ручками. Также был бедным. И аранейское правительство. У нас было, что кто-то был убить людей. И они сделали его наемником убийцы за деньги. О, привет, Леся. Очень рад видеть.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revashol and got killed himself.
Да.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober.
Да, не очень крутая история, вспомнить как
Change of topic.
Сменим тему.
Is the Union communist?
Коммунисты.
They're a couple of shades pinker than that. No? They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say.
Они не такие
What are we
хардкорные.
talking about anyway?
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her?
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw. You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58.
58.
He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
There's silence. Then...
Sure, you're 42. Let's go.
Okay,
wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
Так. Ага, теперь поговорить с Титусом. Непонятно, какое очко я себе возьму. Вообще, что мне делать, какие нынче проверки. Ага. Я, конечно, могу вот это попробовать еще раз.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Но мне кажется, почему-то еще не получится. Я, конечно, могу попробовать. Где там этот физикал? Физикал инструмент мне же нужен, да? Да, физикал инструмент.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Так, майка алкоголичка. Что-то, мне кажется, еще было. Электрохимия, нет, явно не то. Paint is full. Минус 2, нет, не подходит, не подходит, не подходит. Ага, ну ладно.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Готово. Ты дышь.
This time, Something it is an unbelievably satisfying.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resolutive. Would it hurt to look in? I don't know about that.
Так, отлично. Не зря очко вкидываться. Да. О. Так, тут это.
Almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Следы подозрительные.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, like everything else here, are new.
Large prints, most likely made by boots.
The
size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. One person has been here.
Один
They've
человек.
gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague
between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. Could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer, this isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route behind our rape victim's room in the recent weeks.
Так, вот это да, вот это уже. Пинбол. Опа. Отлично. Между прочим. Декор, Visual Calculus. Hand-eye Coordination. О, какая модная профессия. Вообще. Ну, кстати, Visual Calculus мне чаще, наверное, нужен. Так. Пройдем, доброй ночи. Ну да, так я и думал. Вайдора. О, денежки. Так, еще пинбол.
In the corner. Not just any pinball machine.
Не, это
This
не
is the
такая.
pinnacle of pinball.
Венец
Cornelius
пинбола.
Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit.
Cornelius Gordy
You can't
и
wait to
Горный
get
кот.
your hand lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little. Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend
мужчина, да, там
of Cornelius
логотип
Gordy,
забирающий.
taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Героический Горди вернется и спасет своих людей.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's crime.
Ну тема как раз пейнтбол игры, как Горди забирается на вершину с перспективы козлов. Ну и вершина горы на вершине, наверху игрового поля.
Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover.
Прикольно, интересно, наверное.
Indeed. Think of them as bulls. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced bulls in play. Go, go, finger.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Your game is definitely improving. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board, maneuvering a goat ball into a position.
Ого, такая игра. Я помню, на винде играл в пейнтбол. Точно. Вживую ни разу не играл.
Something inside the machine. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Глупый.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the mist. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are used. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the bell is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever. How? If you can't even. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing. The machine is dead and silent. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
You see a heavy...
Так. Окей.
This small elevator is dimly lit. Smells of nougat and the maintenance card under the control panel reads, this elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
Автомат для пинбола тут платили вверх-вниз.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to...
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century. Right side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor...
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Интересненько.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. Looks like
Мастерская по
I'm
пинболу.
guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel.
Наверное, он был аркадным залом, да?
A creak. Some
downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hard.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ага, вот они и были, Дельта Пинболлер.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do.
But then it went bankrupt.
О, и тут внутренняя империя.
Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a
stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria...
Да, кстати, интересно. Можно теперь ему сказать, что...
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you. Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering.
He was wondering about something business related. About how much money he could make of one.
Сколько денег можно с одной заработать?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment.
Не, но мы могли бы разнообразить наши
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him, right? He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework? These high ceilings? The nice room? For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost. Some real estate management company. They never come around here.
Управляющие, да, они только
Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
отмывочные вообще. Как то название придумал?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
Это точно.
You look surprised.
What?
It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers. Hail, Holy Queen, by the
Это честь
Hail,
песни,
Holy Queen of
название.
the sea. You're whirling in rags. You're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Yeah. It's
Действительно
slowly growing
печешься
on.
вместе, да?
It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion. Luck has got nothing to do with it.
Не,
I need to think
удача
about
здесь ни
where
при
I'm going
чем.
to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's in...
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my... What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Yes?
Так, я думал, может быть, с ключиком что-то разрулиться. Но не совсем.
You see a heavy steel.
Но дверку было бы, конечно, удобно открыть.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Anne. That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revashol. I gave you gold on.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good god. Psycho whore.
Psycho whore. Right.
Fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
It isn't. Что вообще случилось?
We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm
Да,
tired
устал,
of you
устал.
and the whore.
Я сучки наверху.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers?
Oh.
Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
А риторику я могу еще накинуть? 83. А, я моя ретрает, отлично.
Convince
Все нормально.
Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Yeah, we like...
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis. She...
They kill you because they think it's funny.
It wasn't that. It wasn't.
О, расшатали.
We just couldn't get him down, okay?
Просто не могли его завалить.
That's it. That's the
вот.
Flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you...
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell that boy.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about it.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she
Что
did.
случилось
Came
вообще?
down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more
Россия
than usual.
спустилась.
Bug-eyed and gurning, you know. Not in a fun way.
Но
It looked like she'd
выглядела
redosed after something went down.
Передоз.
I've seen that look before. She was scared.
Была напугана.
I knew someone had
Кто-то
died.
умер.
I've done this job for 10
Блин, я
years.
10
I've
лет
seen
занимаюсь
it
этой работой, я
It's
знаю.
the part.
Good analogy, Bob.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too.
Ну
We
что,
went upstairs.
мы поднялись
Sure as
наверх.
day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
Ага. Пулю через окно.
Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Ага, пока они, короче, ебались, его застрелили. Интересно. Типс поменял окно, а мы поехали.
Nah, he's my
Yeah.
brother.
My
He's a
brother.
window replacement.
Tibbs.
Просто
That's short for.
Тибери.
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Лукреция Харди была бы... Ну, это намек. Титус. Имена римских правящих особ. Забавный прикол.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Ага, но она тоже здесь пряталась от своего.
They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old.
Ага, тоже на ней.
Where she came. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
Ну, она тоже боится.
Says if she showed up in your system.
That's all he knows. That's...
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I
Почему
guess
я?
we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here.
Думаю, все здесь беглецы, лузеры. Это... Тенеза. Ну,
Not
какие-то...
yet. Just some ideas.
Не, я не
Says
знаю,
the shot
только
came from
идея.
outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Выстрел, соответственно, снаружи. Это подсказка. Что думаешь?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up.
Я
with
думаю,
it.
что
Either
прошлое
hers
догнало
or
его.
his.
Либо ее, либо его.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Ooh, proxy.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude, one of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this
Побережье, ага. А
in
что
a
я...
manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right.
Да.
It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political.
Мне понравилась идея
It
лично.
sent a good message.
Это
The
да.
good guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say the blonde shuts his mouth before a word.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Угу. То есть еще, да? Вот кто-то из того, кого мы знаем, или нет?
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Me too. You do that. She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Ну вот, как-то уже все почетче стало. Ребята свой кодекс чести имеют. Так, ну ладно, раз все так раскрутилось. Опа-па.
This window is pristine on the...
То есть вот кровать. Вот окно. Ну, стреляли откуда-то, блин.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with...
Clasier Amondu.
Откуда вы?
Redefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer, of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If I'm
Сколько лет?
28.
28.
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese
Оранийская
literature.
литература.
It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death. How it sucks to be Oranese. All national literature.
Страх смерти,
Only
страх
the name of the nation changes.
ошибки, провала.
What about Revasholian literature?
Ревашоль? Нет.
Revasholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revashol
Литература
is.
Ревашоля, она
about
про
how
то,
you have to
какой
save the
серьезный и великий был Ревашоль.
That's just a phase. The
Так,
nothing. I do nothing with it.
тогда как деньги?
I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. It's not very
Понятно.
cool.
Просто
What can you
существовать
do?
это больше денег, чем ничего не делать, с чем заниматься оранийской литературой.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie-dokie.
Доки. Так, где-то закопан ее, короче, паспорт. Можно его, наверное, откопать, если она не врет. Угу.
The record. So official.
Volition. Да, можно перебросить. Окей. Окей. Попробуем. Volition плюс 1. Мне казалось, что-то было. Нет, апатия. Нет. Империя. О, вот. Вместо рубашки. Да. Драма. Угу. Не, ну, можно попробовать.
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you. We will see through deceits. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her. Miss Oranje Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her. Nothing. Just anything out of the ordinary. And air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. She presses her elbows against her waist. Her hair brushes her shoulders. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Yeah. Thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revashol, but you should still...
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it...
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding...
A peephole? You mean like a hole?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay. Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it...
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know.
Yes, no.
Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Huh. This isn't good. Okay. I'm glad someone...
Так, и наконец...
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first. Between you. Is it? Shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and...
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did...
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Ну, они единственные,
Out of
кто...
the shit I'd gotten into.
I am not. There is more here.
You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Ага, волонтер
Briefly glancing over
правительства.
her shoulder to the sea. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and the Pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
Привыкнуть на французский манер это произносить. А пора привыкать, скоро Фонтейн.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir.
Они убьют меня.
If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Это убийство ничего со мной не было.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him.
Он лежал на спине,
I heard
да,
the window
он на
behind me
коленях.
shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the
Только
glass.
вошел в нее. Я услышала, как стекло, что туплю, разбилось. Посмотрел, увидела
I turned back to him.
дырку, и
His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb.
A great pain
его глаза через меня смотрели.
I knew he was dead.
Я знал, что
Before he fell down on top of me.
перед тем, как он упал на меня. Что случилось потом?
He was heavy. I
Он был
pushed him
тяжел.
off and he fell to the floor.
Я столкнула его, он упал на флор,
He only had his boots
на пол.
on. I bit the pillow, not to scream.
На нем были только
Then ran
ботинки.
downstairs.
Я бил подушку, чтобы не закричать, потом побежал вниз.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
Я ждал,
I thought
пока
there would be
следующий
one.
выстрел придет.
It never came.
Ну, чтобы меня убить,
She's
а следующий
forgotten about
выстрел.
her cigarette.
Но
The
его
butter's
не
burned
было.
right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would
Время
help us if you could.
11:30 to 12:15.
с
I don't know the exact
11:30 до
time.
12:15,
Around
не знаю
midnight.
точно, где-то вот в районе полночи.
It's okay. Were
Хорошо.
you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
Видели что?
No,
Стрелка.
nothing.
Ничего.
I was
Я
trapped.
была в ловушке.
I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. He was still on the floor, slouched.
Он все лежал на
I couldn't
полу.
be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Руби.
Ruby. You know, the leader.
А,
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes.
да.
Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer. Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first. She said she'd take care of this.
Ну, я
That's what
сказал,
she
что она об
does,
этом
you know,
позаботится.
take care of things.
Позаботится, и она
To
позаботилась.
mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys.
Руби пошла
Titus just
наружу
looking at
поговорить
Randy
с
in the
Титусом
bathroom.
и
Had to put his
Пройдем.
clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Мне надо было надеть его одежду обратно на него. Его броню тоже. Было сложно.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus.
Где-то
I'd gotten
полчаса
him
заняло
ready by then.
Руби, они
He
вернулись с
carried him
Титусом.
out. I
Они
knew
его
what they were going to
забрали.
do. Make it look like a hanging.
И я
Ruby
знал, что
said
они
they
делают. Что они инсценируют повешение.
Ruby said to wait here.
Руби сказал, подожди
She
здесь.
also said I wouldn't see her for a while,
Так она
that we
сказала,
should
что
lay
не
low
увижу
or
ее
something. So I did.
какое-то время, и надо залечь на дно, что я и сделал.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Не знаю, я не видел.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boy.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
When he was shot? I may have.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. Okay. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off. He kept throwing stones.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Task complete, значит, не может быть.
Last week,
На прошлой неделе.
Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
It's not nice.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Ну, да, такая себе история.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal.
Да,
but it was
военный
bad.
Преступник.
People lost their jobs.
Было не
Good people
плохо.
too, not just
Люди
C-suite.
теряют работу, хорошие люди тоже.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me.
Я думал, что они
They've
нашли
killed
меня.
him to punish me.
Они
All
убили его,
last
чтобы
week I've
наказать
tried
меня.
not to talk to anyone or be seen so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand,
А
however,
потом я понял, что
this is
это надо.
paranoia. What happened did...
We can't go after Lou's cap. Not yet. They are...
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
She nods. He's thinking. Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her. Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Я вот думаю, это не может быть как раз третья наемница или наемница стреляла. Блин, как все запутано. Надо документы попробовать найти, где она их закопала.
There may be grounds here. At least.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name. Not when...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have... No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just... doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa.
Passport,
Given to me
visa.
by my employer.
Ну, не
I can't
можно.
even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to her.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous.
Не,
But don't
появился,
take that
наверное,
lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do west of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Katarzyna Lazie.
Could it mean Glazia is an acronym for Katarzyna Alazie?
You can call me whatever you want.
She nods, ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her. She slowly lights another. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand.
What? I did. There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you make the...
Thursday night. It was...
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding...
But I haven't done anything.
Я ничего не сделал.
She purposefully misrepresented information. Fucking mind game. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
Пожалуйста, нет.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic.
I think I know who did it. Who shot
Кажется, я
Lely.
знаю.
I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself. For
Ruby.
Руби. Они... Подождите. Руби. Это тоже любовь? А? Или что-то?
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out?
Yes. She's been up here many times.
Да, она здесь была много
She
раз.
used to come to drink on the roof when...
Бывает.
She would have seen us. My bed is right next to...
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told...
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there.
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex. And more.
Да, я угадал
I
это
made the
чувство.
mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started
Я говорил ей, что я
protecting me.
убегаю. Она
It
стала
became an
защищать
unhealthy
меня. И
relationship.
это нездоровые созависимые отношения.
When I started spending time with Lely,
И когда я начала
she told me to end it.
проводить время с Леви,
Said there would be shit if I didn't.
и
It
она
was not a good meeting.
сказала закончить
We
это.
stopped talking after that, but
Мы перестали говорить.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
she said she's in love with me.
Ну, я говорил, что она
She
любит
even
меня.
asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a
Даже
fugitive.
спросила, что
She started
уезжать с ней.
developing notions about our
Как
relationship.
всё.
And you led her
Интересно.
on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Максимум целовались. Звучит как-то...
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before.
Я знаю, как это звучит, поэтому я не сказала.
But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Она знала, что случилось, когда я спустился вниз.
Somehow she knew Lely was dead.
Так или иначе, она знала,
She wasn't
что
surprised at all.
Она не была
When we
удивлена.
came up here, she was calm as a stone.
Когда мы
too.
поднялись сюда, она
She
тоже была
cleaned it all
спокойна,
up, like
какая.
she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
Такой этот с наручниками все еще. Как-то раз она напилась, да, и сказала, что пройдет мою жизнь в ад.
And she's a pro.
No,
She
not
must
pro.
be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her.
Some of that fear is still with her.
Да,
She
часть страха.
exhaled. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her. Okay, and arrest the liar. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Something tells you, you will.
Что заговорит вам, все вы пожалеете.
She nods, then nervously pulls.
Okay.
Ее убьют. Или что-то в этом духе.
She slowly lights another cigarette.
Так, теперь с Титуса надо взять. Сколько всего сразу... А, у нас еще level up. Ладно, пока не будем прокачивать. Ага.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike the golden light melts away. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
А, ну вот, откуда точки возможные, да? Это если далеко.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible
Красиво
directions,
сделал.
all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. There could have been. Then the 72% with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony. None that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there are... That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes
Ничто
the
не
possibility.
исключает, да,
Should we
но...
extrapolate to include every...
Ну вот.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk. ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by... It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through.
Ну, отлично. Все, получили задание. Экспу. Так, ну все, ладно, на сегодня, я думаю, хватит. Даже я не ожидал, что все так, как всегда, с Disco Elysium. Такой хоп-хоп-хоп, что-то хочешь, пытаешься делать, потом как от тебя игра закручивает. Ладно, смотрите, сколько у меня здесь, здесь я короче, в любом случае. Остаемся. Окей. Иксей. И меню. Вот я хотел. Эрик мне кидал. Давайте посмотрим. 11% игра. Ну вот сколько мы уже играем? Ну не так долго. 35 часов мы только играем в диско. Да, нормально. Я думаю, часов за 40 пойдем. Ну, примерно. Может быть, за 45. У нас 4. Ну, 4 и посмотрим. Это Америка имел в виду, как это мета фор фантазию.
国民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる資格を得るものとする。陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
汝定めを課せられし子よ、憂いを抱える旅人よ。
こいつが俺の凱旋者だ。
Ну да, действительно какая-то смесь финалки и персоны.
己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。
真の王を志すならば打ち勝ってみせよ。
僕のいる世界の出来事は君にとっては絵空の子。
まさか人間？
この国は今有史以来の危機にさらされている。どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。
主君に捧げると決めた覚悟そのものだ。
これこそ人間の真実だ。
道は二つに一つ。
またあったね。やはり君は興味深い。
今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
正義かどうかじゃない。
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで。
理想を貫け。
何が正しいのかわからない。
全ての始まりは あなたの持つ小説。
幻想はただの絵空事なんかじゃない。
Ну, интересно, интересно, может быть. Опять же, сколько персоны. Так, ладненько, мы на сегодня заканчиваем. Всем, кто был на стриме, спасибо. Я думаю, в ближайшую недельку мы добьем Disco Elysium. Не знаю, когда следующий стрим, но условно на днях относительно. Я что-то называю. В общем, всем пока. Спасибо всем, кто был на стриме. Я был рад вернуться в Ревашоль и с вами немножко пообщаться. Поэтому всем доброй ночи, хорошего настроения. Я нажимаю кнопочку завершить. End stream.